I'm here. My mic is a little loud. There we go. Hi, everybody. How is everyone feeling today? How are you doing? Checking on everyone's mental health. You're hearing voices. Oh, I'm sorry. Quick side note, I'm still having internet issues apparently. It cut off really randomly this morning. So if my internet, like if my stream ends or stutters or something, just let me know. Yeah, I hope my internet doesn't have any more issues. Hi everybody. Welcome friends. You know what? I'm doing pretty okay. Yesterday was a very weird day. But I'm feeling pretty okay. The tree is gone, yeah, but you have a light bar. Yeah, the famous light bar. But yeah, I like that I actually managed to put Nahabino on top of my light bar. So he has a place now again. Instead of the stocking, he's just in the light. Your PS5 is turning off randomly? I haven't heard of any like PS5 issues. Ooh. That's concerning. How often does it just randomly turn off? I know, dude, and I'm not a person that believes in jinxes or karma or that shit, but like, goddamn, I literally was just saying, was it last week that I haven't had any internet issues for like 2.5 years? And then yesterday happens and then it cuts out this morning? Oh boy. Man, should have never said anything. Power supply dust issue? After like 15 minutes? Oh. How do you clean out? Like, I know how to clean out my PC, but I've never cleaned out a console before. I've never done that. Now I feel like I should. Like, am I doing my life wrong? Am I supposed to clean out my consoles? I didn't even know that they got dust on the inside. Of course they would. Oh my god, Crystal. I don't know, I just don't think of these things. Also, your mental health is not very health. Oh no! Deadly West, I hope you get better, fam. I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes we're just not okay, but we gotta trug along, right? It's okay. Remember, it's okay to not be okay. Compressed air impatience? I don't even know, like... what part of the, like, I'm staring at my PS5 right now, but I have no idea how you even, like, I guess, okay, in the back there's like the fans that you would clean out. Yeah, PS5 problem is that you don't have one. I really hope that these issues can get solved soon, but I know that they also won't be. With chips. Your brother's an IT grad. I'm the same with my brother, where like I trust him to do anything because he's a mechanical engineer. He could also do the same thing. Just knows how to take things apart and put them back together and improve them. I trust my brother. I get the feel. Maybe I should just like, I should fly my brother up here to clean my shit for me. Because I don't trust myself to do it. PS5 have dust catchers that you can vacuum under the cover without opening screws. Oh. Whoa, that sounds like really intelligent. Dude, I don't even think they're gonna be able to make a PS6 if like the chip shortage never improves. How are they gonna even make a PS6 to begin with? Ugh. Hello there, Danish. Welcome, friends. I'm gonna be real, I have not a lot of hope today in terms of like actually beating this boss. I feel like it's gonna be a lucky run that I have more than skill. I feel like this is a luck more than skill thing. I do not feel very confident about it. I've gotten better since fighting these brothers, but like, I'm not very confident. No, definitely more PCs are the issue, but still, It's like the chip shortage affects everything, which really sucks. Aww. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good birthday, fam. I'm on the Prince's boss, Prince Lorien and Prince Lothric. We've gotten to phase 2 a couple times, but it's very difficult. Oh my god. It's a great boss design. It is a great boss design, but like, goddamn, is it kicking my ass, and I genuinely don't know if I can do it. This is the first time I've come across a boss where I'm like, I actually don't know if I could beat it. Most bosses, like, I know I can, like, improve. Like, you know the feeling when you come across a boss in a Souls game. Like, you know you get your ass kicked, but you know that the feeling that you can improve on some things or some movesets. But, like, in this boss, I truly don't feel like I don't know. I'm not very confident, to say the least. I mean, you guys can choose to gamble your channel points. I wouldn't recommend it. I feel like it'll take me a long time to get this boss today. I'm half debating on going back and upgrading my armor as much as I can. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We're a little bit desperate. Doubt time? Ugh, man, I don't know. I say this, what if I am like having no confidence whatsoever, but then I roll up to the boss and I just do it first try today? Like, that could happen. That does happen to me a lot. It's always like the surprise run. What if I find a glitch? What if I find a glitch too? I could find a glitch like I did the other boss fight. Can I upgrade? Oh wait, I'm so stupid. I already upgraded everything to max, didn't I? Oh, my shield is +5, my halberd is +10. I literally can't get any better. Oof. Oh. The rough life.
Pretty, be careful.
Ocelot stat. Oh, are you talking about the other boss? I know I could beat that boss. I just have to go back and do it. Dragon Sleep? Yeah, this is where we want to go. It's almost useless. I know, it is pretty useless. Also the fire demon I also have to go back to. Ugh, I know I have to go back to those two bosses. Maybe I could go back and do the Ocelot boss now. If I'm struggling with the princes too much, I could just go to that boss where I know I could defeat that Ocelot. Suddenly you're a god. Dude, I can only hope that I become a god today. Defeat these princes. Show them that I am the boss of the game. I am the final boss. I don't know, man. This fight is a tough one for me. For little old heavy mama build Crystal, it's a little bit rough. I don't believe Dawn whenever he said that. You're not a god gamer if you glitch. Doesn't work like that. Yeah. All right, here we go. I have a hard time with that stabby one. I have a hard time with that one. Gets me. He has arm strength to swing that hard while kneeling. Dude, I know. I'm really jealous. I need that arm strength, dude. Maybe he can donate some to me. I could use it, I think. They're your favorite boss game? Oh, boss game boss. Oh my god, base game boss. I'm just like, I don't know if I can do it. I can do it, right? I can do it. I can do it. I have no hope. I have no confidence. I have nothing. I have nothing to go off of. The last time we got to the second phase with both of them, I actually didn't do too bad. Surprisingly. I was actually doing pretty good, so maybe I just need to remember that run and just know that it can happen. You have the strength of souls but no gym gains. Hey, you know what? I might not have gym gains, but I think Bitchin has gym gains. Like, Bitchin is dummy thick, but not just like with fat. Like, no, she dummy thick with the muscle. Okay. Oh, that move! I need to figure out something here. Oh no! I meant to attack and I accidentally clicked the button for the fucking Estes. Ah!
Marks are great, but you may rest here too.
That move gets me every time, man. What's up, meat? What's up? I know, you're right. You guys are right. I can't beat it by giving up. You right. You right. Can't be a giver-upper. You used to say the same and then one try you beat their asses. Aww. That's inspirational. Maybe I can do this. Maybe. Maybe. You just need that one run. You just need the one run. That's it. The earlier death. Mita, if you are adding deaths where I didn't die, I'm gonna be very bad. I'm gonna be mad. Are you sure you missed an earlier death? Are you sure about that? I've only died twice today. Yeah, I think we have fought this guy now. How many times have I died? We've been fighting him for about an hour. Dang. My strat didn't work that time. I always gotta run toward the light. No! God dang it. I got this. I got this. Ah! Spook. Woo! He do be a big sucky. I like that term. I don't know what it means. He do be a big sucky. Yes, he sucks. No, I actually really like the boss. Oh man, I still hate the fact that I walked up to this boss and I really said it looks easy. Instant regret. So much regret, so much regret. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense, yeah. I guess it also depends on your build. It's heavily dependent, I feel, on your build. Like, some builds work with bosses, other builds don't work with other bosses, like... So you're naturally gonna struggle against a boss if it's, like... doesn't really work well with what you got. Let's try. Oh! Lucky. He is teleporting so much! Way more than normal! Bruh, don't do me like this! I accidentally went for an attack! Holy ahaha. I again did it. That was very messy. Very, very messy. I need to figure out. Maybe... okay. I'm gonna try something new this time. If I remember. I always say that and then sometimes I just like muscle memory, don't do it. It's risky though. You hate phase 2 so much to this day. I don't do well against magic, so for me, I see it as like a little bit of luck. I need that good RNG. So far, Dark Souls 1 has been my favorite. Of like, I've only played 3, like Demon Souls and then Dark Souls 1 and 2. Obviously, I don't have really an opinion of this game yet. Because I haven't beaten it. I don't know. But yeah, right now I really enjoyed Dark Souls 1. Hey, J-Mick. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. you do me like this? Uh-oh. That was very dumb.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
Pretend you saw nothing. Nothing happened. Speed run? Oh, get out of here. Speed running the deaths. Oh man. No, I really like the Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, what was my favorite thing about that was the map design. And I don't know, I enjoyed pretty much everything about it. Like I didn't have any issues with Dark Souls 1. I enjoyed all the bosses. I don't remember any of them sticking out as being like super bad besides the Asylum Demon being used 3 times. Like, come on. Besides that being reskinned 3 times, like I really, that's the only thing I can say that was bad about my experience in Dark Souls 1. I don't know any of the lore because I haven't looked at lore videos. Like, I know basic stuff, and Artorias was probably one of my favorite things ever. That was really cool. But I still have to explore lore videos more. There was just something really satisfying about Dark Souls 1. And that's what I love about Dark Souls 3, is it reminds me a lot of it in terms of like having really good map design. It's really nice just getting a shortcut. Okay. It's really satisfying getting those. Oh god. Oh god. I think I'm dead. Okay, it didn't die. We're fine. I need to... That! Oh god, I got so lucky. Dang it. Wrong side. If this hits me, I'm dead. I never know. I literally never know if I'm gonna survive that. Time to roll out the fat rolls. But anyway, yeah, the map design in this game has some really great moments that I've found where like, oh man, this reminds me of like the feeling that I had when I played Dark Souls 1 and just like uncovering like the most badass like shortcut that goes to like this random place that I never thought I'd loop back to. That was so like those feelings are so cool and so unique. And I've had that a few times in this game. So it's nice to have like the really, really well done map design more than anything. Very respectable. I'm glad it's respected. I find it as really stupid because I should be trying to roll dodge it, but... I did actually. My heavy roll has dodged that a few times. I just need to get back to that. I really need to get the timing down. Amazing level design. The one isn't as connected, but the design is tighter. Yes. So like the shortcuts are very much secluded to their respective areas. It still feels really cool, but yeah, that was a lot of the really cool part about Dark Souls 1 was like just how much you would go to like, you would go to one area in particular and you would somehow loop over to this other area that you were in like 5,000 years ago and you're like, holy shit, how did I get all the way over there? Like there was something like just so cool about that. How the areas weren't super secluded to themselves. I loved that. didn't roll in time. Noticed it too late. Fuck. Shit. I'm trying to roll to dodge that. I really am. As a more of like consistent way of dodging. To go for a heal. I had to go for it. I don't regret it. Dang. I might have gotten away with it if I didn't like if I didn't doubt myself. Probably could have gotten away with it. Yeah, I love that feeling. Like, oh shit, I'm here. Yeah. But no, I don't think... If I think anything is linear, I thought Dark Souls 2 was really linear. Like, those... I did not... Some of the boss fights were really cool, but, like, I didn't enjoy... I don't know, the map design was just such a bummer for me. I'm like, oh, this was really boring to, like, walk through some of these areas. Some of them were, like, pretty, but nothing about the exploration of Dark Souls 2 was... fun for me. I had fun playing the game, but like it wasn't like a wow moment like these two games have been. You like bosses that talk? Honestly, it's really immersive. I like it too. Adds to the immersion. But it didn't succeed? Maybe. Would have been fine the way I was. I'm gonna die if I don't dodge. Ah! I think I'm trying to roll too late. I gotta do it like a touch earlier. Yes, that's how I felt about Dark Souls 2 bosses. They're artificially hard because they just summon a bunch of ads. A lot of them just felt super cheap like that. I love a good 1v1 fight, but most of those boss fights just ended up just feeling really cheap. You know what, Lorian? Sure, why not? You know what? Sleeping there sounds like it's a great idea. Let's do that. Yeah, I agree about, like, JRPG difficulty. Hard difficulty just means that the boss has more HP, but it's the same thing. Like, no, that's boring. That's boring and lazy. But that's the majority. They all pretty much do that. I missed! I can't do it, Dong. He's telling me I can do it. I don't believe him. Oh, that time I rolled too early. I think if I actually didn't roll, I would have survived. He's tough. Not too great for my build, but my build does take it. My shield takes it really well. So it's not all lost. Joda, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. That's true, Lorian, if he didn't do elemental damage. I was debating on boosting my fire defense, but that's only going to help me with phase 1. As soon as phase 2 comes in with Lotharic, he does regular magic damage. I keep debating using some, like, item help, but I don't know how much that's actually going to be helpful. You made it to a stream. Welcome, chum. How are you? Well, it's not even a case of I need these items for later, because I would be using these items now, but the thing is the items aren't really going to help me that much. Sure, it might do the fire damage in phase 1, but right now my concern is phase 2, not phase 1. To which... He turned. Oh. Oh, stab. Ah, fuck. Should have attacked. I don't know why I'm not going for it. There we go. Sean, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Dang. This is a pillar. Oh! At least, okay, if it's anything, I am getting to phase 2. This is like the 3rd time today, so there is an improvement. I'm getting here way more often, so I guess I'll give myself that bonus.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too,
Okay.
if you like.
Okay, I'll rest here. Okay. I don't know if you saw, but my downfall was like I had a target lock on him, but for some reason I didn't think I did. So I pressed the target lock again to undo it. And yep, it turned me away from him. Pain. They heard you talking shit. Well, I wasn't talking shit. I was saying that I'm seeing phase 2 more. I wasn't talking shit. They don't like you praising yourself like that. Man, I guess I'm not allowed to give myself any W's, man. I like how the elevator goes up and I go down. Let's do it. Only chat can give you a W. Alright, alright. I won't try to give myself any W's anymore. Nope. Why is it? Try it. Okay, let's do that. Whee! Fuck. It's so hard to react in time. What I'm trying to do is I want to roll when I see he's doing the stab, but it is so fast. It is so hard to react that fast. Like, the only tell you get is that right before he teleports, he, like, lifts up his sword this way. Up. So, like, I know when he's gonna do it, but it's so hard to react that fast. Ugh. You have dusted and vacuumed your console. I hope that it doesn't crash anymore. Hopefully that fixes it for you. Yeah, he doesn't do the plunge that often. It's kind of like I gotta pray to the RNG gods that he doesn't do it that often. But then whenever he does do it, it's even... I feel like I don't know. If he doesn't do it that often, then the moment that he does, I'm gonna be caught off guard because I would be less expecting of it. But I know the tell for it. I just need to react faster. I really do. Oh no, did I not click it? Oops. I can do this. Oops. Not a good way to start. Ooh. Sir, I need stamina. Why did I heal? That worked out. He stuttered for a second. That was still bad. I should not have done that. I got lucky. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay.
Close that.
Could have been dangerous, potentially. Hi, Akron. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. If I keep doing this long enough, I could just keep him running in a circle forever. Uh-oh, I'm dead. If I don't dodge this. Lucky. Again? Wait, are you kidding me? I could also dodge that instead of face tanking it. Run. I'm actually having controller issues. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's having me walk instead of, fuck me. Controller, please. It's not, shit. Fuck, I'm having the drift. You know that problem I mentioned a few weeks ago, where when I go to the northeast direction, instead of going like the full speed, it has me walk instead of run kind of thing? So whenever I'm trying to circle around the boss that way, sometimes it's not going the full direction. And I don't know what to fucking do about it. I don't know if I should switch controllers. I could. I don't know how to switch, actually. This one feels like shit, though. Jesus. That's really annoying. This controller I stopped using a while ago because I also ran this into the ground. I use controllers so much and I go through them like so fast. This one I remember feeling like the D-pad. The D-pad is like very not responsive. So that's why I think I dropped this one. Oh well, I'll just... I've been doing okay with this. I'll just kind of like pray that my drift on this controller doesn't fuck me up again. Different controller, picking them one apart. Yeah, and I don't really want to pick apart the controller just because I'm not very familiar with how. I guess I could just watch a YouTube tutorial, but I don't even know how that would fix my problem. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's true. I don't need the D-pad that much. This one, the sticks are fine. It's just, yeah, the D-pad was the issue with this one that I didn't like. So, if it fucks me up again, I will try to. I'll just switch. Oh, that was annoying though. Yeah, sometimes tinkering makes things worse. Yeah, a little bit. I don't want to like, but then again, if this controller is fucked up already, like, I don't know. I guess maybe tinkering with it isn't the worst idea. It's already fucked up. If I fuck it up more, it's whatever. I was gonna buy a new controller anyway, right? Really? You're starting with that? Oh, that's bullshit, buddy. You're fucking bullshit. Leave me alone. Ugh.
Marks are grave.
God damn it. I mean, to be honest, these controllers have lasted a long time. This is Dom's controller because I blew through my 2 controllers because I used to play. Well, I still do play Final Fantasy 14, but I used to raid a lot more than I do now, and I would go through controllers so fast with how often I raided in Final Fantasy 14. I think in the span of like 3 years, I went through 2 controllers. They just... So, I killed both of my PS4 controllers, and now I'm killing Dom's. Oops. I should probably buy him a new one. The only reason it didn't matter that I took Dom's old controller was because the PS5 came out, so now he just uses the PS5 controller. PS4 controllers did last a long time, so I don't have a drift on the analogs of those. This is the first time I've had the analog sticks go bad. Before, in this controller, like I said, it was the D-pad, it's not the analog sticks, actually. The last one? I don't remember, but I know it wasn't the analog sticks. This is my first time I've had, like, an analog stick drift issue. Oh, I'm not very good. You can feel the stick drift getting worse. Oh god, I would cry because like this is my PS5 controller and I love the PS5 controller so much, but I just hope it lasts a long time. I have no idea. I guess we'll see. So far, it's been a year since we've had the PS5 and I mean, I haven't been using it that much though. So there is that too. Like I haven't been using my PS5. Now I'm starting to use it a lot more because I'm using it on my PC. So we'll see how long it lasts. Rage-inducing controller throwing. Oh no, I don't know. These games are punishing, but I never, I don't know, I've never thrown my controller or gotten frustrated like that before. Ah! I always see it a millisecond too late. Fucking hell. I love this pillar. This pillar is my favorite thing. We love this pillar. I'm dead. We're not dead. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. It's doing the thing again. My stick. Please. Oh no, 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 no. It's making me go slower. Please, please, please. I'm just gonna try to tilt it in another way. I don't fucking know, dude. Come on, don't do this to me. Okay, it's fine right now. It was doing it for a second before. Please. Ew, I am fighting with my controller. This is a struggle bus. Please, come on. Don't be a bitch, please. Since when do you attack so fast after that? Shit! Screwed. Fuck, come on. No! That was good though. That was good. Okay. So that's new. We learned something though. Cause what I'm used to is like during that big attack, he normally like doesn't move his sword right after that. So now in the phase 2, he can move right after it. Before he was like stuttered for a little bit trying to recover his sword. Ooh, okay, so now I know that he can attack right after. That's new. At least we learned something in that death. We learned something. Holy shit, but we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We could do it. We could do it. Watch there be a phase 3. What if you beat up one of the brothers and then the other one gets like Super Saiyan? What then?
Will 2 years.
Thank you so much for the 24 months. I appreciate it. That is 2 years. That's a long time. Thank you so much for supporting me for that long. Ed Netty's sumo sound effects. Oh my god, I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about. I miss Ed Netty. That shit, that was the shit, man. See, like, after this, look, he doesn't attack right away. So that's what I was expecting in phase 2. But nah, bitch, that don't work. Like, he doesn't just chill after that attack for a bit. Oh, what happened to you? Fuck. Oh, are you kidding? Wow. It's like I'm starting to believe or something. I gotta watch my stamina though. Wait. Please don't tell me you're reviving your brother. He did. Oh my god, he revives him. Okay. Well, we were gaming. Progress is progress. I can do this. I can do this. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was like 2 good runs in a row. I can do this. I'm really starting to believe it now. But I don't know how to aim my attacks at him first, as opposed to... I guess I didn't really try changing my target lock to see if I can focus on Lothric. So I'll try to see if I can actually target him specifically. But like, he's laying on his back. I can't really... I don't know how to fucking... I'm kind of just hitting both at the same time, but I don't know how to focus one. Well, I didn't believe in myself at the beginning of the stream, but now these runs are... I feel like I'm learning a lot, and I'm taking a lot more... I'm being a lot more aggressive, so I feel like I can do this. Whew. You had to kill Lorien 4 times. Oh my god. Ooh. That's kind of sucks that Lothric can just like fucking revive his brother. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like doesn't mean I don't like it. Are you kidding? What happened to you? What? Huh? You just... What? What? Ah, that What?
But you may rest here too, if you like.
I don't know why that threw me off so bad. He teleported but didn't do a single attack. It's so rare that that happens. I was expecting a sword swing, but like he teleported and then he was just standing there. What? I was expecting something, but it just threw me off so bad that he didn't do anything. What just happened? Holy shit, that scared me. What do you mean you didn't attack me? What? I think, was it, maybe he like bugged into the pillar? I don't fucking know. Okay. I didn't see it. Whew. I can do it, 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 I can do it. Oh, it's gonna happen soon, it's gonna happen soon. I feel it, I feel it, I feel it. You know what? If it's gonna happen soon, maybe I use an ember. I'll use it mid-fight. I got bonked. I did. It's all good. Ah! No! Oh. Alright, if I don't dodge this, I die.
This spot marks our grave. But you may rest
My
here
strat isn't working anymore, and I don't know why. Ah! I'm very much in his grill like I was before. Fuck if I know. Almost being an hour. If I could beat it soon, I'll be satisfied. Still, I've spent a total of, because we spent an hour on this boss in the last stream, so this is a total of 2 hours. An hour then, an hour now. I don't feel so great about that, but at the same time, this has been a boss that I haven't been like truly stumped on a boss, I think, ever. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Honestly, though, I am gonna use an ember. I'll just use it now. This is my way of saying that I truly do believe. Today, I think, or my shield was too late. It's okay, it's okay. It happens. No. I still believe. Don't do this to me. No, but I like using the ember like mid-battle, so I will do that instead of doing it beforehand. There's just something about doing it beforehand that makes me feel wrong. Rest in embers. It's fine, it's fine. You know what? It is comforting knowing that other people struggle with the same boss as I do. There's a comfort in that. Like, huh, you know, I don't just suck. You know, maybe it's not just me, you know? Thanks. we've had some really close runs, so I do think that I can do it now. I'm upset that I'm not dodging that anymore. Oh shit! That was lucky. Bro, stop. You're going a little bit too hard. No! Woo! I can't target Lothric. I just have to hope. Oh no! No, 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 my stick. Please, bro. Definitely getting hit. Oh! Oh! Damn, buddy. Damn. But I learned the correct angle I need to stab him from to get both him and Lothric. I know the angle to attack both of them at the same time. I can't guarantee I'll always go from that angle, but I'm also thinking maybe I do more strong attacks so that I guarantee that I hit Lothric every time. I could also do that approach. The only risky part about that is like it takes more time. Like I can't put up my shield as fast after that attack because it takes more time to do it. So it's a little bit risky. It was a second small laser beam from Lothric. He did a follow-up attack. It's fine. As long as I'm learning, I'm totally okay with that. Woo! I missed it. Eh. I think I actually could have made it if I used my Ember, though. Maybe. Please! What just happened? I can do that? What? Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Sure, fine. Okay, now I learned that. I just realized it looks like they're using an ember. It almost looks like they're using an ember themselves. Like their fiery animation cracked on themselves kind of makes it look like that. Don't stand up. Don't fucking do that, bro. I think I'm dead. Shut up, Lothric. You're toxic. Oh no! The sword slash! Oh, I forgot about it. I forgot. Shit. Forgot. I have no idea what just happened. I should have died like 5 different ways. I think I'm in shock. Should have used an ember. I don't know why I'm not doing it. I should have used an ember. Any run now. Any run. You can do it, Crystal. You're really close. You're getting it. You're gaming. This is the end of the game, clearly. You beat up Lothric. You're done. No DLCs. Like, the game is all done. You did every bit of the game. You kill this boss and all of the other bosses just automatically die. You can do this. Stupid. I am also stupid again. I don't like being in the wall. Lothric, you suck. That's my fault. That's my fault. I need to be a little bit more patient than what I'm doing right now. Oh, you can't use an ember. It breaks the heavy mama rules. That's true. I don't often use the ember. Just sometimes I do it mid-battle. I've done it a few times mid-battle, especially times that I've run out of Estus. Because that has happened. When I run out of the Estus. And then I have no heal left, and I'm like, oh, I must resort to the ember. It does go... It does break the heavy mama rule code, though. You're right, you're right. People keep telling me that it's impressive to play at low vigor, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Look, I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is that I'm very dedicated to my build. Very. He got mad that he wasn't doing a plunge attack for a while, so he's like, I gotta do that shit 3 times in a row. Dude, I don't even want to think about that. If Lorian could use his legs fully. We don't think like that. Dun, 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 dun. This boss is gonna die. Dun, dun, dun. This boss is gonna die. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Just pop hollowed ground. Yes. I will get right on that. being too aggressive.
Marks are great.
I need some chill. I'm going too ham, dude. I'm going way too ham. I'm sorry, Lorian, I'm very sorry. I deserve that. Really, I did. I think my controller's charged enough, so... Back to the wireless life. Whew! He has one attack that he stands up for. And it's terrifying when he does, because he is tall. I looked up and I thought there was a spider on my ceiling for a second. I was about to, well, panic. Now I'm looking up again. Now I'm paranoid. Oh. I made a lot of mistakes. Bro, chill. Fucking Jesus. Okay.
Marks are great, but you may rest here too.
Zero chill. None. Zip. Nada. Okay. The small house spider. You know, yeah, I guess UK doesn't got many deadly things. I mean, we don't really have many deadly things here either. The only thing I can think of is like ticks. Ticks are really gross. I just hate how small they are, so they're really hard to see sometimes. Small and deadly. Like, people worry about fucking, like, Australia with their large-ass insects that can kill you, but, like, bruh. I sometimes find it more terrifying thinking about a tick and how that shit is, like, so fucking tiny and can kill you. The things that you can't see. Okay, oops. Well, I'm glad I didn't die. Shit. Now I know I can do an attack there, and from the front, whenever I do that. I can do that from the front. Please don't I was about to be real upset if I died right there. Because he just needed one more attack. Forgot about that again. I need to hit Lothric though. Fuck. I'm missing him. Shoot your laser shit at me. Fuck off. He does a slash after this. Oh, he didn't that time. I gotta hit Lothric. I'm gonna back up a bit. I know that he's gonna do his explodey thing. It's okay. Okay, but I can do what I'm gonna focus on next time is not having like a second round of this, so only doing strong attacks. So I hit Lothric every time. I don't want to go through it again, you know? So strong attacks only. I can do it. Strong attacks only. I did it that time a lot and it worked out. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm doing it. Like, I keep killing him over and over again. I'm doing it. We're almost there. We're almost there. Ah! We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's fine. We're almost there. I better get like 500,000 souls from this fight. Oh, I need more endurance. A gift card to Applebee's. I haven't heard of that restaurant in a long time. They don't have those in Canada. Or at least I haven't seen any Applebee's here, but back home I used to go there quite often. Actually, you want to know what restaurant chain I miss that isn't in Canada? Is Red Robin. I don't know why. I fucking love Red Robin. They always had the best, like, unlimited steak fries. The bottomless fry deal that they had. We don't have that in Canada. I do miss the Red Robin. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm not the only one. Like, Red Robin fries are so good. Oh, fuck. Always too late. I know! I want Red Robin now. But no, there's this chain that I really like where I grew up in Pittsburgh that I miss the most, and it's Burgatory. I don't know if they've expanded yet, but they started off in Pittsburgh and they're like slowly expanding, but it is like my favorite place ever. Oh, it's like a 100% like create your own burger kind of place, and it is amazing. Amazing. Burgatory. Every time I go home, I want to go there. But last time I went home, I didn't have any extra evenings to go out for dinner because it was like during the holidays. So we had like holiday dinners with family. We couldn't go like out to restaurants. So I didn't get to go to Burgatory. But next time I go home, I want to fucking go there. Wait, Red Robin is in BC? Wait, they are in Canada? For real? They're just in the West Coast or something? I actually, I haven't tried a Nando's in Canada yet. I have yet to try the Nando's over here. We have actually multiple Nando's around here, but we want to check it out soon because I love Nando's in the States. But sometimes when you do the same chain in another country, they like are so different. Jesus, this guy. I haven't even gotten the hit on him yet. Stab. Oh! Bruh. Stop being a little bitch. Love the pillar strat, man. Oh god, I couldn't see him past the smoke actually. No! Stab. Why are you stabbing so much? That is like 4 times this fight. Holy shit, can you give me a fucking break? Asshole. Ugh. Oh, that was so frustrating. There's a few in BC? Okay, maybe they'll expand one day, I don't know. Maybe. You know what I'm excited that like exists here is like Chipotle. Holy crap. And there is only one Chipotle in all of Ottawa. I mean, it's a bit of a drive to get there because it's like in the heart of the city, but at least I have one that I can drive to. Because the nearest Chipotle after that is fucking Toronto, which is 7 hours away. Like, damn. And Chipotle is something that I can't see myself living without Chipotle, man. It's so good. Chaotic neutral pillar doesn't take sides. You know, at the end of the day, we may lose our friends, but you know what? The pillar doesn't choose any friends, and that's the best part. You can always rely on the pillar to be a pillar. Man, we had those close runs. That was 30 minutes ago now. Fuck. It's been another 30 minutes. Come on, it's about damn time. It's about damn time I beat this boss. Crystal, you can do it. I can do it, 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 I can do it. Really? Yes, hello to you too, asshat. Destroy those chairs. Thanks. This is smart. That wasn't supposed to work. I was kind of memeing there. Okay. I was accepting death at that point. Okay. He has a second to sweat. Okay, good, good, good. It's all good. Shit. It's all good. It's all good. Nobody panic. Is a controlled situation. Shit, it's not controlled. This is a controlled situation. It was not a controlled situation. Why is it every time that I say something? Why? Only BC with Red Robin. Welp, you know, I've been wanting to go to BC. I like how I would go to BC for Red Robin whenever I could just also go to my hometown. And yeah, I'm smart. Oh, your console seems to be behaving. Hey, cleaning out the good console. Well, hey, you also helped us all out, because if I ever have any PS5 problems like that, I'll just clean it out. What's my luck stat? Is there a luck stat? 7. There is a luck stat. Yep. Oh, Jesus. boss!
Marks are grey, but you may rest
It's rare whenever he does that, but like doesn't do that big attack. Why am I so caught off guard by that? Dude, Red Robin would never sponsor me. Why would they? Why? Oh, true. 7 is a lucky number. Wait, why? What is the lore behind that? Like, why is 7 a lucky number? I want to know the lore behind why 7 is lucky. Why? We've known this. I've known this my whole life, but I don't understand the reason why. Like, that also is true of, like, gambling slot machines, the 777. Where does it come from? Why? Why is 7 lucky? Something biblical? What? What? It's the perfect number. Why? I don't understand. Because it's not 6. 7 is even the basis of our many myths and folklore. Ancient beliefs from around the world believe that the 7th son of the 7th son would be gifted with magical powers, and the Bible scholars claim that God created the world in 6 days and used the 7th day to rest. From Google. Good old Google. I am still confused. My joystick is trying to do the thing right now. I'm really hoping it doesn't continue to do the thing. Really hoping. Bro, why? Okay. Bro? Yeah, my joystick is doing the thing. Come on. Just give me, just like hold out for me a little bit longer. Come on. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Oh, shit. Go big or go home, right? Oh, what just... Shit. Not good. Really not good. No, I need to use strong attacks. Fuck. What am I doing? No! Every time I don't hit Lothric, I cry. Please don't stand up. What's going on? Wait. Oh, Lothric is doing something that... Okay. I'm dead, I think. Holy shit, I'm not dead yet. I'm definitely dead, though. I think I'm dead now. Oh my god. There we go. That scared me a lot. Wait, what is this? What? That's an emote that somebody has. Okay. I will get past this boss. I will. I'm so close. Sim, thank you so much for the 24 months. I appreciate it. I don't know why I haven't, like, rage quit at this point. Why am I like this? Spending 3 hours total on a boss. That's crazy, dude. I think this might be the longest time we've spent on a boss ever? Maybe? I think. During the breaks? Oh, okay. I wonder what other people think, like other streamers, if you post like my nose emote. Cause yeah, it's a meme emote that nobody really understands. It's just a nose. It's really dumb. My life is in danger. My life is very much in danger. Never mind, psych. How did that not hit Lothric? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. This kid. This fucking kid, dude. Oh, stab! Fuck the stab! No! Oh, you guys like the Pepe laugh emote? I like that one too. That's a good one. I'm glad I came up with that idea. I think we still have one more animate. Do I have another animated emo slot? I think we only have 4, right? I lost track. Hi, Hope. How are you? Oh, we do have 5. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's because we added the popcorn. I think that was the last one that needed to be added. I really hope in the future they add more, you know, like, animated emotes. They're really fun. I really enjoy the animated emotes. I still got 23 embers, so I think we're okay. One of these times, it's gonna work. Huh? Whoop, that's a wall. Yeah, for me, that big sword slash is, the best way to dodge it is to just run right toward it. I haven't found a better reliable method of the things that I've tried. This is through a pillar. How did... What? Okay, buddy. Buddy. What the fuck? I almost do want to rest there, dude. I almost do. I almost do. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. I need to be filled with that sweet dank hopium. That's what I need in my life right now. I need that hopium. I've been so close. I've been so close. Hope, yay. Do I boost fire defense? Do I not? The ultimate question. I still don't think it's really gonna help. I could just try it. There's no hurt in trying it. So, temporarily boost fire damage absorption. We've tried these. Okay. I don't know if this actually fucking helps. I don't know. I don't think it's actually gonna do anything. Do not stand up. Okay. Him. He stood up. He has that singular attack where he stands up, yes. Just that one, though. There is no other attack that does that. Just one. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I got this. I am the master of Halberd Chung. The master of the Great Shield. I must do this. I can do this. I'm almost tempted to do the Ocelot boss fight just for something different and then come back to this guy and then end up one-shotting him. Because that's always what happens when you take a break. You always come back and then you immediately do really well. Shit. That was weird. I deserve that.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
200% my fault. I will. This definitely should be less deaths than Dark Souls 2. By far and large. There's no way that I die more in this game than that game. I still can't believe that Demon Souls I didn't actually die that much. But I guess it is like, kind of a shorter game? Aw, almost beating Dark Souls 1 death counter. Man, I started off as a god gamer, and look at me now. It's okay. To be fair, the Heavy Mama build worked really well in Dark Souls 1. I got through fights so easy because of this fucking build, dude. It worked very well in that game. Not so much in the others. That's true, there were no DLCs. True. No DLCs for the Dark Souls 1. Or Demon Souls. He's being so aggressive this time. Alright, there we go. Calming down, calming down. I'm dumb. Fuck me. Oh no. No, no, no. Stick. My stick. Please don't do this. I thought that there was a chair in my way that was making me move slower, but nope. Not the chair.
Marks our grave, but
Stab.
too.
Stabby, stab, 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 stab. Yes, we decided I'm doing Bloodborne next. Elden Ring too saturated for my liking. I want people to be able to watch me too. Not sponsored or anything. I still have to buy the game too. I'm in no rush. It's fine. I'll play it after Bloodborne. I know everyone seems to be very excited for me to play Bloodborne. I guess I'll find out when I get there. It's just here and waiting for me to play it. $404. No! Death not found. Just delete all the deaths now while I still can. They never happened. Really? Me.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
I didn't know that Bloodborne got a lot of people into Soulsborne. Didn't know that. Bloodborne 30 FPS. Well, I believe I'm playing Dark Souls 3 at 30 FPS too. Same difference. Could be 60 FPS if I played on my PS5. Still not sure why I didn't do that. But it's fine, it's not a big deal. True. I do like my PS4 themes. Dark Souls 3 was your first one? Aww. You just bought Bloodborne for the setting? Aww. I mean, the cover seems really cool, I guess. Like, if I just look at this and I'm like, oh, wow, that looks pretty badass. Wait, I just... Okay. I clicked the wrong button. You really out here doing this to me. Oh my god. Stab attack into that attack. That's tough. I don't know if I'll ever find a way to truly react fast enough to the stabby stabs. Thug life, dude. I just gotta get lucky that he doesn't do it a lot, Especially in the second phase, I have to get lucky that he doesn't really whip it out a lot. I can take one. Deep breath. Become Zen. Become Zen. Then you can become the boss, and then you can defeat the boss. It is simple. Yeah, there are, aren't there? Yeah. You're right, there are a lot of Japanese exclusives. Stab. Whoa! 2 teleports in a row. You've never done that. Okay. Can't find him. Okay. Guess we take that. I'm gonna get hit and die. I should have backed up. I guess it was risky no matter what. Yeah, 2 hours today. A collector's edition. Oh, I didn't know about that. I had no idea. I just didn't like to acquire the P5 ones. Like, I had to have email rewards turned on. Like, I thought that was pretty bullshit. I don't know if that's how you get all the other, like, themes for other games, but why would I want to turn on emails for anything? People don't do that. So I had to turn on emails to get those PS4 themes? Like, what the fuck? But I had to contact customer support, be like, hey, I didn't get my emails, and then they just sent me the codes. I just had to prove that I got the achievements, so that was kind of annoying, but it's fine. If you never got them, it's because you don't have your emails turned on, which is pretty bullshit, but you can get them. If you got the achievements, you can contact customer support and get them. The reward emails never work. No. Fucking hell. Dedge. I thought I was Dedge, but okay. I'm dead. Fuck. I didn't find it fast enough.
But you may rest here too,
Ooh.
if you like.
Yeah, no, you didn't need to make a Japanese account. I initially thought that I needed to make a Japanese account, but you don't need to. But no, the only way to get them in the US, I don't think you can yeah, so like, if you didn't get the achievements yourself, then you have to make a Japanese account and purchase them because they're only available in Japan. But if you did P5R and you got the achievements on a US account or Western account, then you can contact customer support. You just have to prove like the date that you got the achievements so they can verify it, and then they send you the codes. It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. I don't have a lot of themes because I didn't start really using my PS4 until really late. Like, whenever PS5 came out, pretty much. It's really weird because I got my PS4 Pro 7 years ago, and I didn't start using it until 3 years after I already owned it. I just knew that I was going to play games on it, but it took me 3 years to actually start using it. I'm getting a little bit of drift again. A little bit. I deserved it. I really went for an ember.
If you like.
Wait, you just said this was the run. Oh no. Pretend you didn't. Just pretend you didn't see anything, and then it's the next one will clearly be the run. Oh no. Oh. Should I take a break and go for the other boss? I don't know. I feel like I'm at that typical point where I'm overthinking it, and it's like if I take a break and go do something else, I'll come back later and I'll one-shot it. Like, I feel like I'm at that point. I'll give it one more try, and then maybe we go to the other boss and we can kind of like flip-flop or something. We can try something like that. The ocelot or whatever. That the boss that talks a lot and then makes you feel bad and also has a crying baby. That boss I at least know I can beat. Ah, this one is based on luck of what moves he decides to do. That was dumb. Well, I technically did the right thing there, else I would have died. Not right there, though. Why didn't I attack? I had so much room there. I'm gonna start off this fight with an ember.
This spot marks our grave.
That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Boss said fuck you in particular, dude. That was a great ember. Yeah, that was great. I thought I had a little bit more downtime there. I'm gonna try that other boss. I need a break because I know that my brain needs a break. Now I have to remember how to get there. Was it? No. It was like the, was it the, no. Was it the, I think it actually was this, and then you go through the shortcut. This is a weird path to the boss, but we can do it. Yeah. We'll try this boss a couple times and we'll just like flip-flop. But my goal is I know that I can defeat both of these bosses today. I know I can do it. We've been so close. It's there. Like I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Retsu, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. I think it was through here. Okay, we remembered. Yay! Nothing happened. Nope. All right, then we gotta run through this place. Consumed King's Garden. It's gross, disgusting. And then I gotta run past these guys. I'm fine. Oh. Now I have to remember this boss. Oh, I remember that move being the one where I can attack you. Oh wait, I don't know what's going on. Okay, I am very much in a very bad spot. I can't see shit, dude. I can't see fucking shit. Going into the wall is not the preferred thing to do. So mobile messages show up as dark gray? I haven't been on mobile in forever. Is there like a... Because whenever my stream died that one time, I had to go on mobile. But is there like a dark theme for mobile? I don't know if that makes it like that. Actually, do they not have a dark theme for mobile? I just realized that. Ew. Wait, there is? I'll look at it later. Hey, it says I'm live right now. I just didn't know if maybe the dark messages were because of using dark mode or not. Or maybe your phone just sucks, Hope. Wait, you're live? No, this is a pre-recorded stream. I'm predicting everything you say and responding. I am. I'm taking my crystal theories to the next level, dude. In the pillar. Okay, yeah, destroy the pillar. That helps.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid.
I love staring at his dick, man.
What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Yee! Isn't this the boss where I was doing a lot of strong attacks so that I would actually fucking hit the guy? He's so hard to hit sometimes. Oh, he mad. I can't be there. This is okay. This is terrible. Okay. I don't really like where we're at right now. We're like dead ass in the corner of the room. Can we not? Okay. Okay. He is just so hard to hit. Uh-oh. I'm not in a good spot. Didn't have my shield up for the chompy chomp. Oh. Missing feels so bad. Oh my god, again. Place you don't want to be is in front of his ball sack, dude. At least it feels nice knowing I can actually do this, boss. Let's go. I'll take this boss, I'm gonna kill him myself, and then we're gonna take the souls, and we're gonna gain, like, 3 levels. We're gonna get 2 endurance points and a vigor point. That's right. I don't even know if 2 endurance points is enough. Maybe I'll have to go 3 endurance. I don't know. Oh, he's catching up. Back off! At least 3 levels. Yeah! 3 stat points, that's what we're gonna get. If it doesn't get me 3 stat points, I can still eat a bunch of souls. Like, I have a bunch of souls. I could totally get a level right now. But that's the plan. 2 endurance, 1 vigor. I don't know if 2 endurance equals... Woo! 2 endurance equals 1 is enough to balance out the bar. It's more like 3 or 4 to 1, I think. I'll do what I can. I'm gonna kill you and your baby. I love missing attacks so much, dude. Come out of the wall. It's quite annoying.
Dear little ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
I can't? Okay.
Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You are born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
This is terrible.
Now,
Oh my god.
ocelot. My dear little ocelot.
Ocelot! Fuck. Why am I doing this? I'm running out of stamina. Crystal. Oh! No! Got him! Yay! Can you come out here? Oh, geez, that charge. Yeah, Hagu. I got a new mic. Hopefully it sounds nice. I still gotta fine tune it a little bit. Gotta work it out with Dawn. Oh. I can't track. Okay. Ah! How did we dodge? Ow. Yeah, it's the sure. Ooh. Eek! Close. I hate how many of my attacks miss. It's so frustrating. take those 0 souls. Oh. Okay. At least I knew I could do that, boss. The Consumed King. Yay! Huh, it's a victory. 58,000 souls! Alright, that's like 2 levels. What is this nonsense? Yay, I did 1 boss today at least. Wait, I thought this would be like a dead end area, but it actually keeps going. Welp. I'll come back here in a sec. I don't want to lose my souls. So I can beat bosses. Wow, what a concept. I want that bone wheel shield. I want it. Yeah! I killed a father and a son, I think, or something like that. It's whatever. Details. So, oh my god, I need like 80,000 souls for 2 levels. That's insane. What's 2? 20,000. Okay. Dang.
Come home, speak. Very well, then take nourishment.
I'll go 1 endurance, 1 vigor. Do I? Sure. And then we'll just keep doing endurance for a while.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Whoa! That endurance went up so high, actually. Wait a second. Wait a second. We're gaming. You called him the Index Ginger. Why? Oh, Solar! I like that. It's fun. I like what you did there, Alan. I think it's good. Oh, haiku! All right. Now we can go past this way. Hi. Oh, I thought you were alive. Wait, are you? You're dead. Everything here is dead. Right? Why are there so many pools of blood? But why? Oh! Is it you? Ew. Don't just go for the loot. You know some shit's about to go down. Right? Okay, a chest over there. You know some shit's about to go down, buddy. can't just go for it. This is a big open room and I don't like it. Like, what? What's gonna happen? Now the real fight begins? Oh, God. Path of the Dragon? What the fuck? Could this be a chest? It never is. It's always a fucking mimic. Oh, never mind. There's a chest up here too. Path of the Dragon. Okay, this one's gotta be a mimic. What? Is there gonna be like a dragon that falls from the ceiling or like what? This door also looked sus. Hold on. Ah, fucking hell. This also looks sus. Come on. Fuck. Let there be bonfire. Oh! There is a bonfire down there, but we have to get there. Untended graves. I don't like the sound of that. Y'all Pepe laughing! Y'all Pepe laughing like I'm gonna die or something! Do I go toward the loot? This is safe. There's too many directions to go in. Wait, dogs. I love dogs. Oh, who are you? Oh, hello. I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm fine. There's another. Shit. I'm dying? I don't even know where they came from. But, ow. I didn't okay. I don't know where they came from. Okay, let's not piss off more than one enemy at a time. That's a great idea. Maybe I don't go that way yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't fucking know anymore. I'm just gonna grab my souls. Hi. Look at your movement. dude, you're so tanky. Holy shit. What are that? Oh, crows. I see you. Can I don't want you to scream. I missed. Fuck. I missed. Oh, wait. They didn't transform? Right in the crotch. That was an accident. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit your brother back there. Okay! A little too close for comfort! Yeah, a little break from the two princes. I will go back. Just needed a break. I just know that whenever I take a break and I go back later, it's gonna end up being a lot better. Is that it? Ashen Estus ring? What? Ashen Estus ring. Hmm? Increases FP restore. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Where did that second guy come from? I got attacked by two of them. Maybe he came from the left side? We found one. Oh, there he is. Only 750. I feel like that is not a lot of souls for that guy. Dude is fucking strong. Hello, doggos. They're just staring at me. They're just sitting pretty. Do I see what's on the left side or do I go to the right? Hello. Okay. Ruled out the left side. So we can go straight or we can go right. Let's go right. Oh, this is deep water. Do I want to suffer? Yeah. Oh. These are the same crystal guys that we fought at the beginning. $69. Let's go. Okay, and another. I don't want to go too far in, just because I don't know if there are more enemies. So just taking it easy. I really hope it's just those crystal thing lizards. Praise the sun. What sun? Wait, did I just defeat these things for no reason? What? 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 The good part is that now we just have this way to go. I did get scales and a lot of souls. Those things give a lot of souls, actually. That phantom is shooting. He's doing the crystal archer strat. What are you shooting at, buddy? There's a tree. No bonfire, thanks. Is it just one of you? There's fire over there? Okay, it's really weird to just see fire in the distance. I like playing the archer game. Oh, I shot his crotch! Not quite sure what just happened. Life regen? Yeah, my ring I have equipped is regenning my health very slowly. I don't really want to come after you. There you go. I'm just afraid of there being more. Oh, okay. I could plunge attack on that guy. Is there anybody else? I'm not seeing anybody else. Hidden blessing. Oh! Scared me, buddy. No! No! I'm not sure what's going on here. There we go. His shield, too OP, man. I'm just gonna shoot that guy. Oh, he has an Estus. Come on. What? Dude fucking healed himself. I just don't want to get ambushed. I guess I could drop down here and fight. I don't see anybody else, so I feel like I should be okay. In theory. Don't drink an Estus. You. There you are. Okay. I was like, I know that there's more. There's always more. Oh. Hey! Oh! Actually spooked me for a second there. Oh, kick. My kicks are on point. Oh, hey, that's where that guy went that I severely damaged. Why is this just a pathway to that? Like, what? I thought there was gonna be something down here, but no. This is such a weird place. It's so dark. Help me. Ah, wait. Do I don't know how willing I am to lose all these souls right now. This reminds me of the first boss of this game, like with the coil sword thing. Like it kind of reminds me of like the first guy that we fought. But we did beat him in one try, if it is that guy. I just realized, is this... Wait, this is weird. Isn't this the beginning? Like, if... Whoa. Deja vu. Whoa. This... I just realized, like, I think this whole thing is very much like the beginning. Yeah, the crystal lizards too. Oh my god. I'm stupid. Yeah, because like in the beginning you start in the water, and then if you go to the right side there's a crystal lizard, but now there's two. And yeah, this is the beginning. How did we get here? Look, it took me I connected dots. Took me a while, but I connected dots. Whew.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take nourish.
I need endurance, woman.
Farewell, Ashen One.
All right. It's getting larger, but still need more endurance. All right, but yeah, I think this boss is gonna be easy peasy. Except I did just respawn all the enemies. It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna keep running, honestly. At least we know this. I still hear footsteps behind me. Really? I was really hoping you wouldn't notice. Can I push you off the edge? Just... I think he can't decide if he wants to go this far. He's a little confused. Can I handle? You know what? I mean... I think I'm just gonna run. Okay. I'm fine. Hello! Oh, there's loot. Black Knight Glaive, that sounds epic. Champion. I get the first attack. Oh, you got a lot of HP. This is gonna take a while. Dude, every attack, like, has an earthquake. Holy fuck. Whoa, that back kick! You sneaky fuck! Yo, that was smooth. He has a back kick. Uh-oh. My stamina. My stamina. That back kick! Holy shit, look at that leg! Oh, I deserve that. Oh, I didn't even get up. He didn't let me get up. He's easy. He's easy. My shield can take all of it, though, if it's any consolation. That kick. I don't know when I can heal. Dude, let me get up off the ground. I'm gonna back up, bro. Oh, Jesus. I want my soul. That grab is terrifying, and I hope I never get hit by it. Attack. I'm fine. When I get knocked down, you're pretty much it's a death sentence at that point. I get knocked down and I can't get back up again. Wait, are you saying that you want the Giga Chad emote? Do you want that? Would it have enough use? A Giga Chat. Okay, I like that one better. that one's better. I added it. Like we are two heavy mamas fighting each other, but like he got the fucking legs and I do not. Like his legs, damn dude. I need some of that. Oh, that grab is so terrifying. I hope I never get hit by that. Hold that kick. Oh, the kick. I'm out of stamina. I'm out. Let me heal. Okay. Or not. You know, whatever floats your boat. Ah! What did you just hit me with? The step. 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 Oh god. He's really fast. I am very inspired by this heavy mama, dude. He's fucking... He is fast and heavy. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Step. Punch. Oh, he grabbed me. That's the grab I was scared about. Oh! Eee! That's a stamina killer. Oh, fuck me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, we were really close. That was close. That was close. That was close. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Sweaty hands. Sweaty hands. This guy is giving me sweaty hands. I didn't even see the health bar. I knew I was hitting it, but I didn't even notice my health bar was, his health bar was that low. I had it. I didn't even notice. Whew. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hi. That was a good time to heal. Good thing I got a lot of endurance for this fight. We fucking need it. That grab. Wow. The grab! Yowie! Ah! He is a fighting game character. I will defeat him. I will become the champion. I hate hearing those little, like, pitter-patter footsteps behind me. Oh, he died. Yo, I got souls for that. Let's go. This guy is more of a man, though, than bitchin', because, like, I have a shield. He doesn't use a shield. He just fucking uses his legs, dude. Like, this guy, way more respectable. We gotta get out of here. I don't want to die to gravity. I'm trying to get my souls. Ow, the kick. Backing away from the wall, backing away from the wall. Woo! Ow, I deserve that kick to the face! I think I'm gonna get stabbed. Oh, holy shit. Oh, that was so cool! Step on me. I'm dead. Oh my god. I have no idea what just happened. I should have died. I'm just getting away from the gravity death. I also need to get away now because I'm gonna die to lack of stamina. My hands are so sweaty from this guy. The princes, they don't make me sweaty. This guy, fucking sweaty, dude. Ah! More like a glaive. His weapon? I guess yeah, I would consider it more of a glaive. We just got a Black Knight glaive. What if I use the glaive against a glaive? So it's like a super, super fair fight. Just kidding. They consider the glaive a halberd, so glaive is halberd. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. I don't like fighting in the wall. Out of here. This is a bad place to be, man. This guy's making me sweat. Grab. I would have been dead. Backing up. Oh! I need stamina. I can't go for an attack right now. I need stamina. That was... Oh, holy shit. That is the coolest attack ever, actually. I can't... Oh, like, hit me with that board, Hetty. So cool. Dude, he's got me backed up against a wall right now. I don't know how I make it out of this. Shit. Okay, we're back on our feet. Let's go. Oh, never mind. We got kicked down. It's fine. Attack. He needed one more attack. Oh, I knew I was fucked. No! Hi, Mako. Hi. I hope you're good. Oh god, that guy. Woo! This is a fun fight. Oh, this is like, oh. This is a really great 1v1 fight. Dude, this guy is inspiring. Truly. He deserves the name of Heavy Mama more than I do. Shit. I can beat him. I can beat him. I can do it. Just need to not get command grabbed. This is a really fun fight. He's got a really cool moveset. Like, this is a fantastic 1v1. Hold on, I'm trying to grab my souls. Oh, they're over there. I got lost. Hold on. I'm backing up. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, bro. Give me a sec. Okay, thank you. All 750 of them. I needed those souls, okay? Every soul counts. Oh! Mistake on my part. I can't see. Shit. Okay, we're fine. We're oh, okay. Get up. Get up, get up! Woo! Dang, buddy. Dang, buddy. This guy is the true Giga Chad. Mako, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. You mean this is the run this time? Yes. Yes, I got you. Thank you. This is the run. My insides. He died. How? Honey, how did you die? I'm fine. Oh, I thought I was good. I really thought I was good. Let's get away from the wall. Holy shit. I deserve that. Please be nice to me. I can't see. I literally cannot see or move. Okay. Move. I can't even be mad about getting hit by that. It's kind of epic. The kick! I'm fine. I can see. I need to stop getting him in the wall. Everyone has the Giga Chat as the profile picture. I mean, it is a pretty good picture though, honestly. I'm really enjoying this fight a lot. I'm like wondering if I should save this fight for later. Just because I enjoy it a lot. Like, should I do the princes first and then come back to this? Like, save the best for last is what is where my mind is. Like, do I save the best for last? Because that's usually how I live my life. We need to fight more in the center of the arena. The center, like where all these candles are. Oh, the kick. Smooth. Ah, smooth. was coming too. No, my stamina. I think I'm dead. Not quite dead. Now I'm dead? How am I not dead? Okay, just accept it. It's fine. Push me off the edge. Smart man. Fuck me. Shit. I'm gonna get hit if I go for it, but I did it anyway. It's fine. I'm so sweaty. Oh my god. My hands are so sweaty due to this guy. Holy shit. He's very aggressive, hence my sweaty hands, dude. I love it. This guy is so fun. He's a fun one. That, yeah, the shoulder check. That is a really fucking cool move. Whew. Is so cool. I can't get over how cool this is. Oh god. Stop admiring him, Krista! Stop admiring the boss! My eye. You're dying so you can enjoy him? Yeah. Totally. No. I'm not even gonna try. I'm just glad that I have this shield. This shield saves me a lot of pain. It tanks a lot. Spending more time flirting. I am. Oh, oops. Sometimes you just gotta flirt with the boss instead of actually fight it. I don't know, like, do you blame me for flirting with it? Okay. For some reason, I just wasn't expecting that. What just died? I got souls. Excuse me? I'm getting grabbed. Fucking hell. I'm not sure why I'm doing. Why are you doing 3 foot stomps? I need to get out of the wall. Huh? Whoa! Oh, okay. If I didn't roll, I couldn't tell if I was gonna be up in time or not for my shield to take it or not. Ooh. His armor does have abs, yeah. My hand is so sweaty. My hand is so sweaty. I'm like gripping my controller so hard. Fan art of Heavy Mama and Gundir come. Yeah, I would. Yeah, like a nice romantic dinner with a lot of back kicks. I wouldn't be mad. shoulder tackle death. Yeesh. Okay, okay, okay. I accept it. Oh, I hate comments like that. Stop trying to incite my memory. I hate when people are like, don't you recognize this? Like, shut up. Oh, Jesus. Into the wall. Oh, yeah, look at me. Oh, God. Where am I? I deserve that. Alan! What is this? Comic book scene. Mama and Gundir flirting at the table. Generic light roller coaster comes in and makes comment about equipment load. Gundir kicks guy into orbit. Dinner resumes. Mama unfazed. But waiter and customers are now scared shitless. Finn. What the fuck is this? No! I don't like the sound of that fic. That's like a fic. Comic book? Comic book slash fic. It's the same. You could do both. You could do either. And somebody died. I love getting like the free deaths. I need to back up and get my souls here. I don't know where they are. There they are. Shoulder tackle. Honestly, GG. GG, dude. You deserve that. He's got crazy agility and no shield. I know! That's why I'm so inspired by this guy. He's insane. I don't even think he has stamina. Bosses don't have stamina bars. You can't convince me otherwise. They don't. But this guy, if he had a stamina bar, it would probably go like all the way to the end of the screen. See you later, Alan. Enjoy your dinner. Honestly, if I saw him with a shield, I think I would be a little bit more disappointed. I think it is more badass that he just wields his glaive and just the glaive in his legs. Where are my souls? I don't know where I died. I think it was oh, it's right there. I missed my souls one time. That's not how many I had. Why am I not attacking? That shoulder tackle, though. I am out of stamina. Please. I'm not sure how I get out of this. I think I'm dead. This is gonna be rough. I wish my hands weren't so sweaty. Shit. Whew. This is a rough day on bosses, dude. At least I did the Ocelot's the kid. I don't remember the actual boss's name, but at least he died. I could do the other two. I could do them. I could do them. I could do it. I can do this. Palms are very, very sweaty. Oh! He died. Maybe I should use an ember. That never goes well. Bro, I'm just looking for my souls. Oh, there they are. kicked in the face. I don't know why that didn't... I don't know why that went through my shield there. I'm still on the L1. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Ugh. I'll take the other L's, but that one... that one I shouldn't have gotten hit there. Oof. God, this boss is so fun, though. Sorry, gotta go grab my souls. Wherever they are. There they are. What? Why am I missing? Alright, one more hit and then second phase. Oh no, one more hit and then second phase. Ooh. Oh, that's the first time I died to that move, and I'm happy about it. That move is so cool. It like picks up your body with the glaive, and it's like it's so cool. I died to it. Oh yeah. And then he stomped on my corpse. He deserves to. I mean, honestly, I do the same thing. It's my victory. I can do whatever I want. I'll stomp on my corpse. Boo. I'm just, don't mind me. Where are my fucking souls? they're in the middle. Oh, you hit me. Bro. They're literally right here. Oh no. Ah, I'm dead. I didn't know he was gonna phase there. It was at that moment she knew she was gonna fucking die. I need water really quick. Give me a sec. All right. No, I didn't beat the princes. Whew. I just needed a break. Woo! You're close. Place to be for when he phases. Come out from the wall. Now I gotta heal before phase 2. Let me heal and then I can push you. Or not. Right to the face. I feel like I'm gonna die. I should be dead. There we go. fast rolling. What are you looking at? What? Of course I'm fat rolling. Oh. I've never heard of that term. Matriculation exam? What is this? I've never heard of it. This roll is definitely a heavy roll. It's an entry exam? Third year of high school. Like for college or... like for your senior year or... for university? Oh, okay. Okay. For... we don't really have exams to like get into colleges. Or at least not here. Or some. Only like the super high prestigious ones will. I don't know why, but this boss is making me very hungry. My stomach is growling, dude. Right to the face. I love math. Honestly, me too. Math is my favorite subject. Always was. Oh, that was really ballsy of me to do. I was doing really good. I actually felt it that run too. I was in the zone. Entry exams for law school. Yeah, law school I know needs them, but there's not many. Like, for me, I didn't have an exam, but I had to audition. Like, for arts, usually you have to. For art schools. So I had to do several auditions. You loved math until engineering math? Yo, my brother went through that, because my brother initially, he went to CMU for mechanical engineering, and then once you get to a certain point, I think it's like after 2 years, you can branch off into like different sectors of mechanical engineering. He really wanted to go into robotics. So he took robotics for I think a semester, and he had to quit. Because robotics was just like way too much. He couldn't do the robotics life. So he just ended up just doing the basic mechanical engineering branch that wasn't robotics. He couldn't. The math was just not fun at that point. Every subject seemed fun until college. Honestly, I found most subjects more fun whenever I went to college. I just felt like my college professors cared more than my high school teachers. So like learning, whenever I took calculus in college and like whenever I took like geography, what's the study of rocks? I took a course on study of rocks. Geo something. Geo something. Geology, thank you. I'm dumb. But yeah, I took a geology course, and honestly, that was really fun. I enjoyed it. My brother would make fun of me. I'm like, yeah, I'm learning about rocks. It's great. But my professor made it fun in college. I don't know, dude. My professor made it a lot of fun. Okay, now I gotta focus, hold on. We'll continue this conversation so after I'm not dying. I can throw a rock at you and specify what kind of rock it is. Honestly, I don't remember most of, like, I didn't retain much of the stuff that I learned in these, like, gen ed courses in college, but I did enjoy those, like, courses surprisingly more than I thought I would. But I think most of my high school teachers just weren't too great. The only teachers that I really liked in high school were all of my math teachers. All of my math teachers were actually really great. And my Spanish teacher, I loved her. She was great. But unfortunately, like, most of my social studies course teachers were fucking pee-pee poo-poo. So I never cared to learn about, like, history, civics, whatever, because, like, when you have a bad teacher, it just kind of ruins it. You loved your high school teacher? He was drunk every day? What? Excuse me? Actually, I am pretty sure that my music teacher was high every day. I'm pretty sure. But you know what? Looking back on it, I don't blame teachers for that. Teachers go through so much shit for so little reward. Like, fuck, teachers really don't get paid enough. Or at least around here. The amount of bullshit that teachers put up with for their pay, I honestly, like, in retrospect, do I blame my professors? Fucking no. I really don't. I really don't, dude. stamina is in danger. My everything is in danger. Should have rolled. Your civics teacher dropped a bag of weed. Oh no. Feels bad, man, for that teacher. You hated like 60% of the people in your class so you can understand your teacher. Man, I could never. I literally could never be a teacher. I have... every time I even teach dance, I have a hard time teaching dance. Because I just don't have the patience with kids. I don't have a lot of patience. Like, I'm not meant to teach in this world. We're still fighting Giga Chad. Look, I thought that we were gonna not be like so long in this fight. Okay. Although I have been close a couple times. No, I don't yell at kids. What the fuck? What if they're the fast learning ones? I could take that. Like, I would be that that teacher that works with like gifted kids. I had a teacher, 2 teachers for that in high school. Like if I'm teaching, I don't know, math to someone for example, and like they're like not understanding a certain method, like I'll give, like I know that kids learn differently, so I would give multiple methods on how to solve an equation, but like if they don't get it after that, like fuck, I give up. Like, oh, fuck it. I can't help you. I have no patience. Bruh. Have mercy on my soul! Oh, I can do like lesson videos, because then I don't have like the face-to-face. It's a lot different when you're online. You don't have the face-to-face interaction with someone. I can't see your progress if I just teach you online. It's the seeing the progress side that I get impatient with. You gotta ask for... Oh, dang, that's big brain, Ryder. That's pretty big brain. Haha! I can relate to that, dude. That's the one thing I hate about being a dancer sometimes, is like whenever I would go to school dances, people would expect me to like be able to bust a fucking move on the dance floor, but like, no, that's not the kind of dance I do, bro. I look as stupid as you on the dance floor, I promise. I don't do that shit. Nobody can get mad at friends. Fucking hope. Ooh. How are you going through my shield sometimes? You're screwing me up, bro. I think I'm dead. It's just a really bad position to be in, like, because I can't see shit and I'm being pushed against a wall. Hope you took my response. No. Everyone thought I did well. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't underestimate the power of confidence. If someone says, or if you're trying to prove your point, like you know something or you can do something, if you just put confidence behind it, you can fool. What is the stat? I think it's like you can fool 80% of people into thinking that you're actually good at something if you're confident about it. Because most people don't really think about things further than that. But yeah, confidence. Just pretend that you're hot shit. So like if you go onto the dance floor and you just like fucking kill it with confidence, people are like, oh yeah, look at that, you're a good dancer. Yeah. But like you're not actually, but you had the confidence to fool them. Confidence goes a long fucking way, dude. You can fool a lot of people into thinking you're good at something if you have the confidence. I know I'm curious about the stat though, because I did read that like psychology somewhere. That's a big old swing. Oh, that's right. I died in the wall over here. Oh, I actually did get it. I should have kept spinning. I was on my way to go get my souls back. He threw me to my souls! Almost. Oh. Wait, dude. I want my souls. Thank you. It's very important to me. Fake it till you make it. Yes, it's true. It is 200% true. You know, I did that in college with theater. I told people I could act, but I had never actually done it before. But I just went on the stage and I just did it with confidence, and people were like, oh wow, yeah, you can act. And I'm like, oh yeah, I've done this before. Totally. But then I actually took legit courses. Fuck. This is not very smart. We're in dangerous territory. I need to be careful here. I don't know if I'm being that smart right now. Not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. Auditions, yeah, I gotta have the confidence for auditions. Judges, the thing is with auditions, judges know that everybody is naturally nervous for them. The nerves are with everybody that goes through auditions. Judges know that. But it's how you fight through it. It's how you fight through the nerves. Boom, 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 boom. And then far away. And then I can't reach. And then I pass my life. And the fire, baby. That was pretty unintelligent. True. Well, technically it is DMCA, even if it's from a video game, but you get a pass if you're on Twitch, so it's okay. They can't differentiate when you're playing it with the game and when you're not playing it with the game. Almost to the edge. The music is clashing a bit. I can fix that. Okay. died. This is great. Why didn't I do this earlier? Why didn't I do this earlier? Again! Koi no Disco Queen? I'll queue it up. I'll queue it up. That's next. This is the best. Hold on, I can't change the song right now. It's gonna loop again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm in danger. I'm still in danger. All right. Yeah! Tion's gonna have fun with this section of the VOD. I just want Tion to know that I love him as an editor. Heard Dom screaming. I think he's having fun in Elden Ring. Don't worry. Oh. Man. Just vibe with the music. I'll win if I vibe. I'll win if I vibe. I'm definitely gonna win if I vibe. Cool! What are you doing? That's backwards! Ban that guy. What the fuck? Sorry. Needed a good change of pace. The Disco Queen of Lothric. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, I got my souls back. I'm fine. It is it is a Wednesday, yes. I don't know if that's supposed to mean anything. Oh no, what do you want me to do? Oh no, what's this? It says what? Oh no, oh no. Unfortunately, Undertale, the music does get striked. Or else I would. All of my Undertale VODs. Rip them. Yeah, it does. Some video games, it's rare that they get striked, but yeah. Undertale's one of those games. I was really upset when I uploaded them. I was like, wow, they're actually getting claimed. I got you. I feel like this is the energy I need right now. Oh god, what is this playlist? Oh, okay, you and me did the exact same thing. I literally just pulled up my own playlist. Mita, you're in my head. Circular, thank you for the 5 months. Detective, thank you so much for the 4 months as well. I appreciate it. Why is Yakuza like just the fucking best? Soon only I love you. You love me. Where are my souls? Pixel of health, yeah, yeah. Oh. This is so much more fun, dude. This is so much more fun. Oh. I'm gonna get grabbed. That's a good way to end the song. Oh, we're dead. Breaking the law, breaking the world, coercive, tenderness. I'm fine. Judgment! I love this so much. Why did I not do this sooner in my life? I don't need sounds to be bosses. Okay, some of them. Some of them I do. This one I don't. I can't do this to every boss. Don't worry, I got a playlist. Trust in the Crystal playlist. It will not serve you wrong. Maybe. Huh. Oh my god. Justice breaking the world, breaking. Oh, I just said it backwards. Oh my god. Ignore me. It's hard to focus at the same time. That's my excuse. I'm just trying to find my souls. That's a door. Hey, I found them. Now I can hit him. Oh, okay, this one came back on. It's because of my playlist. Damn, I got wombo comboed. Okay, now we don't hear that. Jumping up, shaking up. Oh. Oh, this is like real boss music. All right, all right. Okay, I'll put this music to this one. Okay, okay. Hold on, I feel like I should restart the song whenever we actually get into the boss fight. Hold on, gotta restart it, gotta restart it. Okay, now it's appropriate. Yeah! That went with the music. Oh, I like how the music picked up for the phase 2. This is actually very well timed. GG. GG. You knew it. Dark Souls is a rhythm game. It is. Ow. My hands are so sweaty. Sorry. I feel like after every fight, I'm like trying to get the sweat off my palms, man. Woo! Oh no, we didn't kill the brothers. That's awkward. I just moved on to a different boss to struggle with. And you know what? It's great. I'm sandwiched between two great bosses. And we're gonna beat both of them eventually. Aw, you want a Yakuza 8. I do want Ichiban as well. Simple Jin, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. What artists? Me just trying not to die. Got it. I think that also is on my playlist. This is a training montage. Yeah! Ooh, yes, yes. I feel this. I feel this. Yes! It's okay. It's okay. Deserved. The power of anime music! Let's go! Yeah! Suck it! I am the Master Commander! Yeah! Alright, we're done. This is serious game time. This is serious. You turned on your SMT music. Oh shit, oh shit. Now the real question is, can I get 2 levels here and then go back to the brothers and one-shot that? That's the real question. I don't know, man. I might be able to, I might not be able to. So I need 42,000 souls for a fucking level nowadays! Jesus Christ! So expensive. 42 plus 42 equals 84. I don't know if I have enough souls. We'll see.
Very well, then take Nari.
Ooh, just barely. Look at that. Ooh, just barely. Just a little bit, just barely.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
I think that should make my bars equal, so I can do vigor. I think. How could you kill Giga Chad?
Welcome us. Very well, then touch taken.
I think this is safe to do. It's hard to tell because I have an ember on right now.
Farewell, Ashen
Oh my
One.
god, that HP bar is so fucking high. Ew. Alright, I don't think I can do any more vigor for the rest of this playthrough. I just feel like icky inside. No more vigor. We're done. Alright, but now that I'm gonna go back to the brothers, I don't know if I'll actually beat them today. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I appreciate that you're a believer. I think I can do this. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. 100%. We could totally do this. Don't worry. I will make sure that the stamina bar is higher than the red bar. Don't worry, don't worry. This feels so weird to have this much HP. Like, I legit hate it. How do people deal with this much HP? That's too stressful. Like, this just makes my life too stressed out. Like, I can't live with this much HP. Is there a way that you can, like, take off the ember without dying? This is way too much HP, bro. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. This is too stressful. Oh shit, no! Fucking hell. You did a strength only build. Wait, what do you mean? Like, I did a lot of strength. Look at that 43 strength. All right. Dun, 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 dun. 43 not high enough. I mean, I can get it to 50. I could not find you. Oh, because I was in front of the fire, it registered the line of fire behind my shield. That's never happened. Oh, but thank God I was too stressed out with all that HP, man. You know what? I can't do this fight with an Ember. I can't. HP too high, too stressed out. Oh my God! No! I need so much more stamina! Wait, I didn't realize it was that bad! Shit! That green bar got a long way to go. Oh no. Shitty! Fuck me. It really was not supposed to be that bad. I thought that the red bar would be a little bit higher, but not by that much. Like, that's fucking too much. Might as well make it worse? No! That's so much HP. I need that green bar to be a lot higher. The blue bar bigger than the others. What, you think I use this blue bar, buddy? You think I use this fucking blue bar? That's just not fair. I am being so reckless. And I'm dead. Blue balls. Oh, that's Sag. That's Sag, dude. You turned on the SMT music? Oh. I don't got SMT music. Well, I do, but... Let's go back to this. This doesn't feel like it's music fitting of the Prince fight, though. Fuck. This music was perfect for the other guy, but not for the princes. I feel like we need something else for the princes. I need a good vibe for them. I need a better vibe than this. You think it fits? I don't know, it doesn't fit to me. I feel like I need something like a softer type of boss music for the princes here. I feel like I can do better. I do have a very large playlist here. Hold on. I'll let this keep going. feel like this music is very fitting for the area, if that's anything. Of course, this one comes on next. Pixel of health. Hello? I can't find the boss. Good. Caught that. Not gonna catch this. We dead, Jim. Let's see. What do you got here? Oh, the Song of Life. Wait, I actually think this is in my playlist. It's way down there, but yeah, it's here. Wait, can I put this one on repeat for a while? Because I fucking love this song. This is what I was singing originally that started it all. Far away. Oh. Aw, don't be ripping on Miracle Johnson. That's rude, Chad. That's rude. The Reason boss theme from Nocturne just for you. Hope. Why? Why? I like this music for this fight. That was so delayed, my attack. Nice. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, that's great. That was great. Oh. I can't think anymore. I just want your love. Oh god, this is so funny. It's the song, dude! It's the fucking song! It is always the song! Holy shit! Hold up a minute! Hold up a minute! What the fuck? Why did I not do this earlier? I just had to seduce Lothric! That's all I had to do! I wanna be your girl. I can't believe seducing him worked. Yes, bitch. Okay, what do I do now? I wanna be your girl. I wanna be your girl. Lothric, you may be dead, but I still wanna be your girl. Me. Bitchin'. I'll take off the helmet. I wanna be your girl. Wanna be your girl. Bitchin' wants to be your girl. I can't believe these boss fights were that easy, bro. Like, what the fuck was I doing? What was I doing? This is insane! I don't know what I was doing with my life, but I was doing it wrong. You were throwing? I was. It was the power of the music, man. I just needed, you know, a fresh dose of music in my life. That's all I needed. That's it. Wanted to be his girl so bad you killed him. It's called charm. All right? I tried to charm him. And it worked. This Crescent X, where did I get this? Traditionally wielded by way of white clerics. Temporary boost attack. So this is a halberd. Huh. Washing pole? The fuck? I just want the souls, dude. Like, I don't want this Morningstar hammer. I just want the souls attached to it. Oh, wait, oh, fuck, I'm buying it. Oh, my God. I'm a dumbass. I was buying it, not selling it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm a fucking idiot. Great, I just bought 2 Morning Stars. That's great, that's great. Fucking, the music. Blaming the music. Get this Saint Bidet out of my fucking face. This ritual spear? Get out of here. Bruh. Pretend you saw nothing. Sage's crystal staff. You think I'm gonna ever be a sage in this game? Actually, I probably will eventually. I shouldn't be selling these, but here we go! Oh, I got the Hood of Prayer, Prince Lothric's hood. Destined to be the Lord of Cinder, but was cherished by the royal family despite being born into illness, a frail and shriveled child. His swaddling clothes were made of aged, coarse cloth used in ancient prayer and are all that he has ever worn. Why do I want 2 of these? You know what? Fuck it. I don't want 2 of those. These don't even look good. I'm getting rid of those. They don't even look good, bro. Prince Lothric's robe. Fashion souls. Hell yeah. I didn't think I would care that much about the fashion in this game, but you know what? I kind of want it. I kind of want the drip. I'm here for it. I really am. I'm here for it. So much of this shit, like, I truly do not need it. This music is actually very fitting for the current moment. How many souls do I need? I lost track. I think I needed 45,000. Why do I need this Ashen Estus ring? You think I'm ever gonna use it? Get out of my life. Just kidding. Maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Oh my god, I need 123 more souls. Lady. Here, just sell like 2 of these shards. Like I'm ever gonna use those anymore. Alright, thanks. Oh my god, my green bar is so long! Okay, this is a fantastic place to stop though. So we beat 3 bosses! That's it, that's pretty much all we did today. It took me all stream just to beat 3 bosses and do a mini area. Oh boy, life sucks. But hey, I learned something very valuable today. The power of other boss musics. When you get tired of fighting the same boss over and over again, well, I'm not really tired of fighting them. I want to hear something else. This is the trick. I found the way to get more inspiration to fight these bosses. This is the way. So, we'll continue this on... I have to put, like, Lothric's thing on the throne or something, because I beat him up. But, hey, we did it. Thank you guys so much for the stream. I really appreciate it. And tomorrow is Divinity, I think. Maybe. We'll see. And then Friday, more Ding and Poopa. So... I Want to Be Your Girl is my favorite boss music. That music was so good. Alright, I'm out. Bye.